Hello, is this thing on? Hey, there we go. Hey guys. Good morning, good morning. Also, apologies to the background noise. Just a bunch of fans going on in my room right now. It's keep air circulating and keeping me cool. Hey, Romy. Sarah, I hope that surgery / doctor's appointment goes well for you. That's a tough call. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We're gonna continue our Fallout New Vegas series. I would say, I don't know if you want to call it a series or not. Our playthrough. Since I haven't played in a while, and I'm having the itch. I'm just gonna double make sure everything went smoothly on my part. Of course, that didn't go through properly. Great. One moment, guys. Get that posted. There we go. Must have set that for tomorrow. There we go. So, hopefully everyone else is doing okay, doing well. And I'm gonna shut off the music for now. At least lower it. Yeah, just shut it off. And we'll get to the game. Make sure everything's working. It might lag for a second or two. Yep, there it is. For some reason this game does that for OBS, don't know why, but it does. Hopefully that's a good audio. Oh, I updated this, so now it's working properly. If I need to move it, I can, but I don't think I need to. But, yeah, it just makes it look better. Did a couple things to help it out. Let's get out this. The music's too loud. Just to make it look nicer. Oh yeah, this bit. We need to redo this because it glitched out my game. Yep. Let's launch the rockets again, shall we? Oh, actually, I need to pause it for a second, guys. Apologies. Alright, there we go. Now we should be set. Wait for the lag. There we go. Launch the nukes. Alright, What do I want here? Speech needs to be up. Definitely. At least 5 points. Survival, I can put it up a little bit. Butter, I want to put up to 20. Last 2 points. One in explosives and one in sneak. Yeah, that'll do. Alrighty. See if it doesn't glitch out like it did last time. Looks good. Alright. So what's our objective now? Just find out Manny Vargas, Cold Hearted Cold, My Town, Beagle to rescue from Peace and Steve, talk to him, protest the town. The reunion. These are all DLC, so I don't think I want to do that yet. I'm gonna select on that, but I know I'm gonna be going back to the town. Find the hell out of here. Man, this place is confusing. There we go. Fast. Keep hitting the wrong button for this game. Fast travel to... No, no back. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to talk to the guy so I can get on with my quest. Keep hitting the wrong button. Then we have 146 caps. I can see what I can trade.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I've got.
Let's see, wares. Can I sell anything? That has a value that I don't need. It's a lot of dynamite I'm probably not going to use. I hate early games. I hate early beginnings in these games because it's hard to find caps and find good weaponry. Don't need the carton of cigarettes. The flamer fuel. I don't use heavy weaponry usually. Maybe a fat man here and there. but I prefer small weapons. There's a lot more ammo for it usually, and so on. Yeah, that's probably all I can sell. Anything of use. How much is your stem packs, if you have any? Which you don't. Why is it so hard to find stem packs, man? Why are they so expensive? I can take the bobby pin. It's good to have one of those. I'll take shotgun ammo. Hey, Hans Albert. How's it going, man? Welcome in the stream. Hopefully you're doing well this fine morning. Right away. I can spare 14 caps. X.
Howdy.
Just a mercenary, alright. Just break from work. Well, hopefully you enjoy your break. I am doing a little better. I'm feeling good today. It's been stressful, but I'm hanging in there. I'm lost. Where's the guy? This guy even in here?
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
I didn't even sneak up on you. You were looking at me.
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here? I think you better leave.
Okay, asshole.
I don't have friends here.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta be positive at least. It's hard to look at the negatives all the time and stay negative in that sense. It's just, I can't handle it anymore. I've been in a dark place for a while and I need to, stay focused. Hey, Funny. It's good to see you, my friend. It's been a while. Welcome in, welcome in.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
What's your point, bub? Come on.
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
Yeah, you were an asshole to me before, and now you want to be nice.
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. I want you to find something out for me. My wife was taken from our...
Okay,
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Yeah.
alright. Fucking A. Guess I have to wake up and talk to the other kid. Unless I can... I'll just wait. Wait 8 hours. Now you should be up here. You're just leaving? Good lord. Hello? Anyone home?
Hey.
Oh. Hey, asshole. Do I need to talk to you?
Welcome to Novak. It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough. My engineering skills have been coming in handy too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
Well, glad you found it, homie. Now you're up there.
How you doing?
Okay, I guess. Alright.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Yeah. I got the goals.
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Yeah, understandable.
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in a room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
Alright.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Do I really look like I've been through a lot, man?
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Alright, Boulder City.
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square. It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Route 90. Alright. That's all I need to
Hope
know.
that helps. I owed you. And you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Then something... So, I enlisted.
Oh, yeah, I already talked to you about that. I'm idolized. Okay.
Well, welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Some more ammo. a 12 gauge. I don't have a 12 gauge. Okay. I need to repair that gun. I also need to... get 2 revolvers. Am I able to repair this? No. Repair you. I could put you in slot 1. Cowboy repeater, slot 3. That's good for now. This should kill a little better, I would think. It's 357 Magnum. But, okay. What quest am I on now? Going to Boulder City, yeah. Keep forgetting this map is very small. Ranger Station Charlie. So, 1 for my baby. Ask around Novak about who connect Bodhi's wife. Send someone in front of the drinking, the Dinky, the dinosaur. Oh yeah, I forgot his name. It's Dinky. Culprit. And he gave me the thing. Yeah? Yes. Alright, let me ask around.
With all the people passing through lately, the town's been doing better than, well,
Wakey, wakey.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy. Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Would it be better if I check on the friends?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Alright.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight. Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
I see. Alright. What's wrong with Bodhi?
Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was.
Stating the
Damn
obvious.
shame. I told the Rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover. Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
Alright. What do you do here?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good. Huh. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Okay. You learn the Rangers takedown special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving backwards. You'll drop your opponent to the ground. Interesting. I see. Okay. I was about to say. It's weird. Anyone else can I talk to?
How you doing? Welcome back. Can I get you?
Tell me about his wife.
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
She smelled something?
Come back soon now.
That doesn't help me.
Careful.
Come on, Novak.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one. Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you ask me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
Of course Novak would know.
More rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Mole rat people? That's...
If anyone
I'll talk to you later. Thank you for the advice. Last option. Look for the evidence of the guilty. Demo Delight lobby. Back and forth on this one.
Welcome. Come on. Welcome back.
Okay. Do I need to look at more people? Look for evidence of the guilty party inside. Confused here. This is the Dino Light lobby, yeah? No. Dino Light or Dino Bite? Dino Delight. I see.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking. How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas.
Of course.
I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing.
Interesting. Not seeing any evidence.
Hey there.
Okay. Guess I'll talk to a couple more people. Unless the quest glitched out. Which it might have.
Find anything?
Not yet.
Well, don't worry. Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure.
Alright. You don't know?
What brings you here? Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
Alright, you're not helping. Do I need to talk to Nomak again? weird. It's out of town. There you are. I'll talk to you again.
You've seen them.
Yeah.
I thought of more rat men. They covered Our Lady folks' long hair for. Folks will tell you that they seen ghoul, sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
I mean, I already know about that. I already done all the cleanup over there. No, that's no Mac's house. Okay.
Hey there.
Hi, but why? Guess the rest of them are inside the motel. I hope it's not glitched, because I really don't want to restart it.
Howdy, partner. Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friends from Good Springs. Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
You're no help. There's got to be evidence here somewhere.
I hope you're fine. Your room? Here.
So run a room, see if that changes anything. Upstairs. No, I don't want to eat dog meat, thank you. Got cigarettes I can sell. Sell that. Bunch of alcohol. And nothing else out of the ordinary? Ah, stim pack. Beauty. That's all I want. Interesting. Interesting.
Howdy.
Already been to Andy's. Little cliff. I really don't want to know who Cliff is. That's a lot of dinosaurs, Cliff. That's a lot. Hey. You do you, man. I feel like I'm like missing something. I don't know. Weird. It says to go through there, but guess I'll find this guy, see what happens. You're just settlers, aren't you?
Howdy.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Well, that's to them. I'm so confused. Help me out here, buddy.
You've seen them. Them. I come face to face with the Chupacabra himself one night whilst I was investigating. He was the meanest, ugliest Chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one Chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
You're crazy, man.
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive. If anyone...
I get that we never spoke, but I'm so confused. Let me save. New save. And let me quit to the main menu. Continue. See if it fixes itself. Alright, now what does it say? Look for evidence of the guilty party inside the Downalty light lobby. Of the guilty party.
I hope you're... Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino. I think he gets lonely standing.
Yeah, I know about
Watch out
Briscoe.
for strangers.
You too. I'm so confused.
I hope good things come your way.
Hey there. Welcome to Nova.
Thanks. Anything on your thing? I don't want to enter there. They'll give me bad luck.
Howdy.
It's very confused.
Welcome back. Can I... Bless her. Seems like every trap, they see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie, well, a friend...
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I know.
Can't say. Had a look on. Come back.
Is there anything else in here that... Jesus, I didn't realize how radioactive I am right now.
What's going on, man? Believe me, when I heard that... But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will... Man, she wanted to sit in a room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset... Man, you... Then some... So, I enlisted. And here we... Yeah, see ya.
I am going to wait.
How you doing?
Fine. I am going to wait until nighttime. And talk to Bodhi. See what's going on. I am confused.
You shouldn't be here. If people know we talked, they'll suspect you. And if whoever did this smells a rat, they'll have the Legion after both of us. Find out who had Carla kidnapped. Bring him out in front of the dinosaur while I'm working my shift. Let me know it's him by putting on the beret I gave you. That's it. Now go on. Yeah.
Alright, you're no bloody help.
How you doing?
Mole people. Mole people. We're dealing with mole people here, guys. Something. This... I might have to come back to this. Let me deselect and reselect it. Let that load. Reselect. And it's still giving me all these options.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
What can I do for you? Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well. I bet you can make some of the money letting people work on their tans next to you.
Thanks, lady.
Bye.
You know, help.
You've seen...
I can kill Nobak. Oh, man. Okay, that's a choice and a half. Let me see here. What should I do here, guys? Should I kill him? Yeah. It's kind of not the way I want to go.
Seen it all. Could be that person went in to get something. I thought it was cannibals. Come to... Good idea. They're here. Don't let them get the antidote. No, it's just you. You can't have it either.
They're crazy, man. I'm gonna see if I can get into Cliff's apartment. See if there's any evidence in there. The only hard evidence I have is going to in here, but it's not giving me any options to do so. I know I shouldn't have done this, but I'm just looking. Just looking. Not stealing anything. Nice looking mushroom there. Pristine book. A few of them, actually. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary there. There's blood. Nope, his wife ain't here. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. So there's nada, zilch. What's in here?
Howdy.
Hey Daisy, how's it going?
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
How you're still alive?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. 4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
I see. Okay. You're no help.
Watch your 6 out there.
Yeah, you too, lady.
Please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
Sorry, it's just... You look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
I don't know how it... okay.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Makes sense.
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands. Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
Good God.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
And ain't that the truth?
Thanks. Yeah. See you later.
Well, no help from you. Any help from you? Looks like a no. It's my room. Then let me go back into the lobby then.
Hey there. I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Do you sleep?
How should I put it? I guess she never.
Yeah, you keep saying the same thing, lady. I can take her as well. Who would have done it? That's the part that confuses me. It's either Novak, her.
Watch out for strangers.
Is there anything of interest in here except for the safe? Doesn't look like it. There's supposed to be evidence. I don't see any evidence. Take the sarsaparillas. Ay. Where's the evidence? Give me evidence. Anything? Nothing to see
Hey
here
there.
then. You just popping out here for a smoke? I'm gonna follow you. Just to be sure. Wish she wouldn't detect me.
Hey there. Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected. Watch out for strangers.
You're leaving the house? So you went in for a second, I talked to you, went out. Now you're going back to the lobby. I hope I didn't glitch out our pathing. I'm just making sure.
Hey, I hope you're...
Guessing not. Who could it be? So confused. Let me see here. Behind the counter and find an easy lock safe. I see. Okay. That makes the most sense. Do I have a stealth point? I do not. I want you to leave. You gonna leave?
Hey there.
Get you out of your way. Go ahead. Get going. I can't do this. Alright. I need to get levels. How far am I until level 6? Like 200 points more. Alright. Hey Mixie. And Dash, hello. Hope you guys are well. sorry for going around in circles. Just that quest really confused me with all the people that I already talked to and I already got the right information. Well, that's good. It's not as hot over there, I'm assuming. Alright. Okay, reload faster, please. I need to heal. Well, that's good. Can't go in the inventory when you're reloading. Oh well. Where'd I last save?
Hey there.
Let me try a better weapon. How much damage does this do? DPS 26. Well, damage is 14. 20. Okay. 14. 15. 24. 58. Damage 5. 4.8 times 7. Damage 16. I believe it's a little less humid over here as well, which is good. It was in the 60s, or, can't think of the conversion right now, but it was like 68 degrees Fahrenheit earlier this morning. It's probably around like maybe 80. I wish I boosted up my lockpicking skills when I leveled up earlier. Ew, well. Come on, where are the rest of you? You're stuck on the floor. Ow. Any more of you? Come on. inventory. That was close. Bonabites, sarsaparilla. Didn't mean to use the stim pack. God damn it. Ay. Didn't mean to waste ammo either. God damn it. Of course. That was close. I can sell all this hide and all that. Do need a heal though. Gonna go back to my hotel, rest up. Actually, how much am I away for level up? I need like one more kill or something. Damn. At least I discovered that area. What is in that direction? Abandoned bunker. Let me go back to... over here, I guess? That was one. Anything else over here? Oh man. Take the scrap metal. No other geckos anywhere? Would like to have some rat away. I do have one, but I want to save that. I don't want to waste it. I do not want to waste it. Are you good, my man? You do, man. Come on, just one more gecko. Maybe one more. Or something close to it. No super mutant, just a gecko or something. Actually, I can technically see what this quest of holds. Intercept down my kind of town. Which one is it? Yeah, I get that. Beauty. Alright. Lockpick. It was already at 25. Put it at 40 then. Unarmed at 18, I guess. Oh, another thing. Intense training. Put a single point into attributes. Toughness. Gunslinger. Bloody. I can get bloody mess already. Rapid reload. 25% faster than normal. That's actually pretty decent. Tension. The bonus grants you skill magazines last 3 times as longer. I'm not a cannibal. Comprehension. Gain double the amount. Fortune Finder. More bottle caps. So that is useful too. What to do? I mean, bloody mess would be nice. Somewhat accurate. You take 50% less radiation when you drink food and water. That's also pretty decent now. Because that's more health I can take on. Either Fortune Finder or Bloody Mess. What do you guys think, chat? Bloody Mess or Fortune Finder. I would do intense training right now, but I feel like if I do it later on, it'll help out greatly. And I can probably get a skill later on. I believe there's a skill that helps out with that. Not quite sure. Strong back. Level 8. There's something along those lines that helps out with your special perks. I don't know what to choose. If I do 5% extra damage on all weapons, that'll help me out with defeating people. More easily. I am not sure how to go around this. I think Bloody Mess is the good choice right now. If I need to, I can reset it. But I do need that damage boost. Yeah, let's do it. I need to repair. Is there a thing I can use? Weapon repair kit. Can I use multiple of them? Yeah. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. Hopefully it doesn't come morning and she's there. It shouldn't. You in here? No. Okay. Let's do this now. Bill of sale. Yeah, I'll take everything out here. Okay. Let's read this bill of sale, shall we? Purses of Jenny Mary Crawford and Novak, the ownership of slave. Oh yeah, that's heavy. We, the recipients of the Council of Afsakrum, have this day bargained the purchase for Jenny May Crawford of the township of Novak to exclusive rights of ownership of sale of the slave Carla Bone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps. Of those and those of her unborn children for the sum of 500 bottle caps. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We conveyed with that the said Jenny May Crawford that we have full power of the bargain and sell the slave and her offspring. Payment with the additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be granted by possession of this document. M. Scrivioso Levi Drusus, Elau, Administrator of M. Lucius Crassel Conso Orvestron da Phalangius. Don't know if I said anything proper or not. Probably not. Well, let's get it. Excuse me. Alright, Jenny. Where are you? Time to get up.
Hey there.
Time for your demise.
Is everything all...
No, come with me.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Yeah. Go on. Get going. Man, you're sprinting. It's good tea. Alright, come on.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Goodbye. That was funny. I mean, she got what she deserved. She sold his wife to slavery. Alright, Booth. Or Boone, wherever you want to call him.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. You don't want to do that. Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Oh. So I got an asshole for a partner right now. Okay. How many caps do I got now? 171. Is there any better armor I can wear right now? Can wear that. Makes it look a little military man, but you know. Let's go back to main quest. Actually, no. Let's get the cattle. Figure out what's going on with that. I forget where they stated that they stolen the cattle. Or the Brahmin, I should say. Let's see.
Find anything?
Not yet.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose. Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever...
Okay, you're not helping.
So
did I
long.
get the quest? Which one is it? My Kind of Town. What's his name? Dr. McBride. Track down the source. The reunion. None of those. Spread a word. Allegiant Anarchy. Prim's deputy has been captured by the Power Gang. Oh. I see. He wants me to protect that. Gonna see if I can... Where's Novak? Probably in his shed. Doing some nasty things, you know? Typical Novak stuff. Alright.
You've seen them. I come face to face with the Chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating what... He was the mean... Best I could tell, anyways. Had himself a blunderbuss. Walked right past me having an... But I only saw one Folks will tell...
Yeah, I've seen that.
I come face to face with the Chupacabra. He
Then I
was
might
the
just spread
meanest,
over this.
ugliest Chupacabra.
Yeah.
Best I could tell, anyways. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real... Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one Chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be...
So it's those,
What? How'd you get past the guards?
They're not guarding pretty well. My man. They're stoned. Okay, that's not gonna help me. I need... So it was one of those guys, you know? I need one of those guys. There's gotta be like evidence over here, maybe? I'm missing. Looks like the Brahmin meat. There's gotta be evidence.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an
hasn't paid me
accredited
anything yet.
institution.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Can you heal my radiation?
Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Should I be worried?
Tomato juice. The hell are you talking about? How much radiation did you take away from me? 0. Good. I'm gonna check on Something here real quick. Nightkin, okay. What's the time? Do I have the time anywhere? I need to wait a few hours. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, there he is. Game. Thank you. Screams of Brahmin. I've checked all these. Let's see now. Just totally forgot about how to do that quest.
Find anything? Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
My man.
So long.
I'll take the steaks then. Beauty. Alright. Now we can go on the main quest. Hey there, lovely panda. How you doing? Hope you're well. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm relatively okay. I'm still struggling, but you gotta do, you know? Just trying to have fun, playing a game that I like, all that jazz. It sure does. Barely slept, you know. Dealing with just manic emails from my school, and it's a whole spiel that I really don't want to get into. But we're getting there. And I appreciate all you guys, you know? When I started this 6 years ago, I thought nobody would come. It was only like maybe once or twice. A couple people came by here and there, you know? But I just lost kind of pride on that, and I decided to just try it again, see what happens. And we're already almost literally there at affiliate now. All that we need to do is just keep going on with the grind and see how it goes.
Aha.
Oh, how you doing? Of course. I know it is. But with good people like yourself and all the others that are in here, it helps out a lot to know that, you know, I'm liked. El Dorado, gas and service. Give me my gas. There's no more gas. Anything of usefulness? Gumdrops. Sarsaparilla. Oh no, those are empty. Never mind. Sarsaparilla crate. Take those. Ooh. I'll take that. Can repair my my 10mm. Take the cram. It's gonna help out with my health a little bit. More gumdrops. Oh, you are streaming early? Dash? Nice. I am going to stay streaming until like 5, maybe 6 Eastern Standard. Not fully sure about that though. I'll take that. Right away, thank you. Nothing else. Doesn't look like it. There was someone out here. Take the money. Oh yeah. I go for the long haul for streams. That's just how I am. Because I know people are going around different schedules. Stuff like that. People are at work. They can't watch streams or anything like that, you know. So it's just easier for me to take the longer stream route than trying to do like 3-hour streams or 4-hour streams. It just gives people enough time to come on in and see what's going on. If they want to stay, they can, you know. Lonesome Drifter. Are you an enemy? Oh, I will. I'm most likely going to take a break when I'm going to pick up my father from the train station. And I'll continue from there. That almost went down wrong.
Howdy there, partner.
What's your story?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting. Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left. That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Let's see.
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
Oh, my back. Oh, I hate that.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find. Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea. Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Oh, if I knew.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend.
Too
This here
early in the game
guitar
for
is
this.
just about the only thing my daddy left me. Just about my whole life, ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes. So long, friend.
Well, speaking of breaks, I am going to take a bio break real quick. So I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry for that. Let's continue on our journey, shall we? Good old Boulder City. See what's going on over there. It's taking a minute to load. Ooh. An FP7, I see. Beautiful. Sell those sensor modules and vision battery for some caps. I'll take a lunchbox. Don't need any of that. So I'm assuming, I forget. I don't know if this runs or not. I don't think so. No, it's just static. Weird coupler. Let me go through the station real quick, see what's in there. Probably nothing, but we shall see.
All mine.
Oh. Thank you. Nuka-Cola and sarsaparilla. Take the bottle caps. So, other than the safe, I don't have enough skill for that yet. Okay. Have to come back to this place then. Let's get into the main town, shall we?
You here to pay your respects too? It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded. Don't worry about it. Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188. They're not due to arrive for a while yet.
I see.
Bye.
Well, Private Kukowski. Good luck to you, soldier. Assuming they want me to go over there, but the saloon might have some answers. Bighorn Saloon. Not that much activity, I see. Might be too early in the day. Just want me to talk to someone. Interpret the green cans. Border city. Let me wait for a couple hours. See if they go to the saloon. Now there's people in there. Never mind. Headphone cables bother me. Anything of use? How did that hurt me? We're cut off from the rest of the platoon. We're cut off the rest of the platoon, and there are legionaries all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I like to make sure that Private Jefferson Huey and Corporal Marcus Chris Hansen are commended for the valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideas of honor of the new California Republic with distinction. Ranger Terrace Lute out. Well, thank you for your service. I'll take your service rifle.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on in the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Probably not, but we'll figure it out.
Good luck.
Runes.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead. Yeah, about that.
Oh boy.
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Ay, ay, ay. Benny, 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 you ass.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. Right, and they'd probably give us all medals, too. Maybe I should kill a hostage because you wasted my time with this shit.
You're just gonna make me do this the hard way, aren't you?
And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor. We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen. He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. I
already heard all that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put my science up to 30. Alright. Let's see what path we have to choose. Probably gonna kill them. Probably the easiest answer.
How are the negotiations with the Great Khans going? You mean, just let them go? How would I explain this to my superiors? 500 caps would go a long way for some soldiers' families. All right. Shoot. It's one of the biggest sources of electrical power in the region, so the NCR's fortified the place pretty heavily. When President Kimball shows up on his inspection tour, I'm sure he'll be confident that the dam's safe and secure. Destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam a couple years ago, the town was set up as a trap for Caesar's Legion. The sharpshooters and the Rangers picked off the Legion's veterans from a distance, and the rest of the Legion just rushed on in. Then boom. Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region. It occupies the old airport next to New Vegas.
Ah, I see.
It's probably just a political thing. You know, give a few speeches, shake hands with the troops, boost morale. They're an outlaw group primarily trafficking in drugs and other contraband. They usually stay out of NCR territory, though.
Alright. They're probably not gonna accept 500 caps, but We'll see how it goes. I need to boost up my bothering skills. I should have done that when I got the level up.
I'm getting real tired of talking. Fine.
Who do I need to talk to? Oh, I need to... I have to pay up the 500 caps? Yeah, no thanks. I'm shooting them. I'm not wasting 500 caps for this.
How are the negotiations with the Great? It was...
Alright, let's just kill him.
How are the negotiations with the Great? It was worth a try. I'll have to proceed with the attack as ordered then. How are the negotiations with the Great Khans going?
I'm just gonna start killing, I guess. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I don't have that much of a choice. Almost done with my tea. Alright. Have a nice life.
Hey, you dirty coward. Eat this. No! Come on.
I've been vilified. So that ain't the right move.
I'm getting real tired. Right.
Alright. I need to get another level. Boost up my speech. Something. Oh, that's the case. Okay. Welcome in, Bean and God. So I have to get Benny out of here. Alright.
What was that for? Hey! Eat this.
That's what it is. Jesus. Definitely need some health. Never mind. This is gonna take me a minute.
What have you done?
Nope.
Can't run from me.
Jesus. What the hell? Might have to load. I guess not. I'm just gonna... Okay. This reload is very slow.
Can't run from me.
Come on. Really? General... liked... vilified... neutral... idolized... powder game vilified. Alright. Guess that was the right move. Oh, you're still alive. Anyone die in here? How do I lose karma? That's some bullshit. So lose a little karma for stealing those. It's odd. Alright. Any other body parts / dead people? Oh yeah, the captives. Better release them. Untie them.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Don't know how useful that would be, but alright. Where's the other bodies? Interesting.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I owe you one.
Thanks for the rescue.
Nope. Guess heading towards the casino. Better heal up a little bit. I don't know why they changed that for healing. It's weird.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Why are you following me?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me. Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Yeah, people gonna start to talk, alright.
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Good luck to you. Let's see. I expect. Hey, Shadow. Hey, boy. Come on up. Up, up. Boy. Anything of use here? Nope. Who's a good boy? Yeah? Huh? Looks like an old switchyard. Followers outpost.
Hey.
I'm assuming you're the main person.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
Wish the followers would get me some better armor.
Medicine's running low again. That's a 1st Recon Beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR military.
That's a 1st Recon Beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR military.
Okay, not much of help. Nobody else around here. Alright. Come on, man. Get out of the way. Don't run into me. Can these be opened? No. Supposed to be walking. Oh, this is a hump yard. Okay. Anything over here of interest? Doesn't look like it. What are you running off to? Gas station is locked. Just keep going. Almost Las Vegas. Or New Vegas, whatever you want to call it. Mercenary.
Howdy.
Grab and go. Rest stop.
Welcome to the Grub and Go. Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say. Sure thing. Anything else I can do for you?
So what we got here? I can sell you a few things, I can tell you that much. That's really all you got?
Give me a shout if you need anything else. I think there are a few places, but I've heard that the gun runners sell the best.
Gun runner, alright.
Dr. Usanagi runs a medical clinic up the road.
Thanks for the information. Goodbye.
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody. Glad.
And I can take a couple.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. The NCR fixed up the pipe network pretty good, and water merchants like me are allowed to have some of it to sell. If we have a water license, of course. Still, it beats the inconvenience of having to trek all the way to the lake to resupply. There's a few independent ones like me, but it's mostly the big trading outfits that deal in water, like the Crimson Caravan Company. They won't just let anybody into the strip, but you should be able to have a good time in Freeside itself. Just, keep a close eye on your caps.
Oh yeah, of course.
They're a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kind of drugs. Apparently they're using one of the old vaults as a hideout. The army should really get in there and wipe them all out, but I guess they've got more than enough trouble to deal with right now.
What is it, boy? Why are you rubbing on my leg? What is it?
Their main base is right over there by the old airport. It's called Camp McCarran now. Some people like to paint them all as a bunch of bullies. Me? I'm glad they're around. They do what they can to keep things safe and orderly. Alright.
Alright, thanks for the water, lady. What, Shadow? You're not getting any food off of me right now.
Howdy, partner.
Jesus. The hell do you come from? Few places around. We'll have to discover more in a little bit. Didn't mean to do that. What's over here? Nanotech.
Hey. Welcome, brother. How can I help you? I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers. I only do what I can to help.
Sounds like me.
Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can. I would be happy to, should you require it. You seem to be in fine health now.
Thanks anyways.
Farewell, friend.
Hey.
Captain Packer.
Something I can help you with, stranger? This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the Strip, odds are you'll end up here. Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. And I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it. They never seem to have much in common. That's why I didn't notice it sooner. Young folks, old folks, men, women, all disappearing. I remember a family with a little blonde girl. She never talked much, but she always carried this little stuffed teddy bear. Seem to recall a lot of them did business with those scavengers over on the west side, Dermot and St. James. Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair.
I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something. Captain Parker, I'm in charge of this camp.
Alright, thank you, Captain. Anything else to do around here? That. Anything of interest? Just a dead man. Alright. Whiskey. Sell all those. Take that. Shadow, stop it. You're not getting any food right now. Stop it. The mess hall. Junk food. Take those. We'll take the cram. Pork and beans. Some health. Grilled mantis. Someone's having a party in here. Everything's on the floor. Nothing too crazy in here. I think it's just this building over here then, eh? Come on. Junkie.
Hello.
All of them are junkies. I'll take all your stuff. Since seems like you don't need it.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing? Didn't mean to take a damn tin can. Somebody's at this desk. Yep, looks like it. Bunch of cards.
Hello.
Suman Keith.
Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan? Name's Keith. You feeling lucky? I got games of chance, games of skill, games of you name it. Want to win a little cash?
Yeah, I'll pass for now.
Your loss.
I'll go back to you. I just want to take the jet, sell it. Seems like there's nothing else important over here, except for that building, which I assume that's where the gods are. Yeah. First aid tent. Nope, can't steal anything here. Everyone's asleep. Refugee. There's Captain Baca. There's Bert. Frank Weathers.
Hello. Oh, hello. What can I do for you? My name's Frank Weathers. I'm a farmer, got a few hundred acres near Junktown. Well, I was a farmer. I guess I'm not much of anything now. They're cannibals, slavers, and worse. I hear rumors they're poised to overrun the entire Colorado River Valley, and even the army won't be enough to stop them.
Oh.
One of the officers here, or Camp McCarran, might be able to tell you more. Why does anybody? I thought I'd strike it rich at the tables, make my fortune, and never have to plow those damn fields again. I just wanted to provide for my family, and now they're gone. All gone. God forgive me. We were crossing the Mojave, not far from Searchlight, when a band of Caesar's Legion slavers came out of nowhere. They took my family. God help me. I ran. I abandoned my family to those butchers. Not a day goes by I don't hate myself for that. You do that for a complete stranger? Thank you, my friend. The Army says they don't have the available manpower, as if the city is more important. From what I've gathered from NCR Rangers, they were most likely taken to Cottonwood Cove. You might start there.
Being a good boy. Stop begging.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll do that quest later. Right now, is there any other building they can go into and take stuff? It's 300. I already went in there, didn't I? Yeah. Let's just get the hell out of here. Nothing else important over here. Just a couple side quests I can do later when I get up to New Vegas. NCR Shop Trooper Barn. Huh. I hate not sleeping well, man. I feel exhausted. Anything over here? No? Where's the entrance to this place? Oh, there's gun runners. I don't have any of that. I see. This, you can dismiss all companions. Interesting.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? This is the New Vegas branch of the Gun Runners. supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155. All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Oh, alright.
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault. I am ready to process our transaction.
What do you got? I mean, I do need 357. Armor piercing. Hollow points. Take all those. Take all those. 284. Yeah, no. No, cancel. I'm only getting 35 hollow points. I'm not doing that. Submachine gun suppressor. 5.56. 9 mil. Armor suppressing rifle. Ammo box. Anti-material. It's 8,000 caps. Yeah, no thanks. Assault carbine. BB guns. Batman. If I'm going to spend money, I might as well do so. Fairman rifle, expand max. Increase ammo by 3. Yeah, I really don't. I don't know. That rifle doesn't seem too powerful to me. Save anything else on here. Barracks cleaner. Venting can. Temporary addiction removal. Vision battery I can sell. These syringes I don't need. Cyber bottle I don't need. Jet I can sell. Lunchbox I'm keeping. Cycle I can sell. Scrap metal. Sensor modules. I can sell. Whiskey I don't need. That I don't need. Spend 66 caps altogether. And sell a couple of you. Sell like 4 of you. Get 8 caps out of the whole deal. See if, I don't think I need a... Yay! I crafted something. That's all I can make? Alright. Quick save on that. It's all there. All inside. One way of doing it.
Hello. Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need. Have a look, baby.
And no thanks. I should have sold all the drugs to you.
Have a look.
Do I have any more? I'll give you these.
Thanks.
Hey there. Hey, buddy. Spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
What do you mean by that?
Ha ha ha. Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense. No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak.
Ooh, I see.
You look like you're new around here, so I'm sure I know all sorts of things you'd find useful. If not, well, it's only a cap. So what do you say?
True.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
I mean, it's only a cup.
The Strip is run by the 3 families, who owe their allegiance to Mr. House. When he first showed up, he gave the local tribes the choice of working with him, or getting the hell out of his way. Given how things turned out, I know which way I'd have gone. But hindsight's 20/20, right? I got more where that came from. Want another?
One more.
People in Freeside generally fall into one of 2 categories. Those who've been here all their lives call themselves locals. When people from the NCR and other places started pouring in, the locals began referring to them as squatters, and the name stuck. The locals blame the squatters for the scarcity of resources in Freeside, and the squatters blame any act of violence against them on the locals. They're both right to some extent, and violent outbreaks between the 2 are all too common these days. What do you say? Want another tip?
Sure. Why not?
While everyone knows Mr. House runs New Vegas, no one knows the first thing about him. He just sorta showed up a few years back, and everything you see around you is the result. Just who in the hell is he? I got more where that came from. Want another?
Maybe another time.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
You too, my man. What was your name? Rotface. Common sense, I guess.
Reach for the sky, mister.
No.
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new. What?
Max can't even hit me. He's so dumb.
That's all you gotta say? Are you kidding me?
Max can't even hit me. He's so dumb.
I guess that's all you gotta say. Good lord.
Hey there.
Hi, Rotface, how you doing? Mick and Ralph's.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies. I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
I see.
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here. Take a gander.
Anything of use for me? Doesn't look like it. Not even a stim pack. Kidding me?
If you haven't heard of the king, the king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here. They are the local energy weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame. Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box.
Good to know. Good to know.
Anything else I can help you with? Come back anytime.
Yeah, maybe. Where's Mick?
Feel free. Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph. Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running. That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know. Anything else I can help you with?
Can you repair?
Sure. Let's see what you've got.
Jesus, you're asking for a lot. Hey, not dealing with you. What do you have for sale?
Have a look.
Take all the 357 I can take right now. And 20. Do that.
Thanks. What?
I didn't know what he said.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Oh. Specialty items.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
I see. A bigger selection, eh? Good lord. C4, Graham, of course. Outfits. Embrace the Mantis King. 12,000 caps. Wow. Grenade machine gun. Jesus. Hunting rifles. 600 caps for a hunting rifle? Little Devil for 23,000 caps. Good lord, man. Naughty Wear. Nuka Breaker. Bunch of shotguns. Ripper. A vault-free jumpsuit. Okay. I'll take both of you. Might as well. Now, if I had a little bit more caps, I would trade a little bit more, but I don't. I can sell you a couple things, I can tell you not much. Sell you that. Locksmiths, no. Don't need you. Decent amount of stuff, though.
Hello.
I don't need your drugs.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there. The last person stupid enough to follow me down this alley.
Oh my. You like that? Can't run from me.
That was stupid of them. Lead pipes. But a knife. Really? They brought melee weapons to a gunfight? Oh man. Yeah, miss every shot. Yeah.
Can't run from me. Company.
Alright, my batter needs to go up to like 30 something. Just put it up to 30 for now. Guns. Lockpicking. Science. Okay, perks. Perks. Let's see. I would like to do an intense training, but I feel like that would just be kind of wasteful. Let's see what the new ones that we got. Strong back, carry 50 more pounds. It's actually Sneering Imperialist. Sorry. Take 15. Commando. I feel like strong back would be useful, or lead belly. Shotgun surgeon. 10 points for shotgun. Equipping webs is 50% faster. Gonna go with strong back. Done. Now I can carry a decent amount. Where are you running from?
We're gonna have rat tonight.
Guess rat is a delicacy now. Anything else around here? Also, I need to reset up my shotgun to be... Put on like 6. No. 8. Use shotgun.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else. If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
I guess.
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
10 caps. Yeah.
Don't get wise. We charge per use, so make that first drink worth the caps.
I'll take those off you. Take half of you. And done.
Pleasure doing business with you. The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink.
Anything else? Do I need to talk to the king or something? Wherever the hell he is.
Hey. Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling. This should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Alright.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
Jesus. Alright.
Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work. Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you? Not at all. There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all. Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are. I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet. You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now. It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that? Suit yourself. Was there anything else you wanted? Of course.
Decent amount of stuff.
Hello? Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Okay, asshole. Thanks. Bathroom. Not a bathroom. Oh. All my weapons are not thing now. Great. Alright, let's get to...
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you wanna have a good time.
I kinda don't.
You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around? Head just down the street to the Silver Rush. You won't be disappointed.
Let's see what this looks like. Ooh. Little frame choppy over here.
Hey. Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you? We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking. Sure, take a look.
Anything of interest? Not really.
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up. For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word. To let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind? Alright, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. I'm not risking my reputation around here for nothing. What do you need, then? The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Nick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine. See ya.
Yep, man. Good luck to you. Why is it so?
Something you need, kid? Hunting and killing, plain and simple. Bingo! Now, if you're done asking stupid questions, I have more important things to do. Be quick and quiet, and don't get dead.
Alright, asshole. Should we do some gambling?
Yep. Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange? How many chips would you like? Here's your
Play some blackjack. Got 9. And I got 18.
Pull up a stool and join the game, buddy.
Let's increase it to 15. I'm only doing 20 credits, so see what happens. Nice. Let's do 20. Black is doing good. Let's do 25. Get a little bit of a profit here. Do 40. Damn. We're back at it. I think that'll do for now. I'll save the chips.
Another NCR grunt.
Always hated slots. Anything else here? Except for lag? I see. No, don't get stuck behind the door. Kingsman barbecue. Non-existent.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy
The
weapon
Wrangler's
needs.
just down the street. You're almost there already.
Good lord.
What's...
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king? Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings, got it?
Elvis wannabe.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man? Then the king has no interest in seeing you.
Alright, asshole. We'll see the king later then.
Hey.
All mine.
Well, thank you. I guess. There's only coming after me with some knuckles.
All mine.
I'll take that. Why is there always Why is there always butter knives in the dumpsters, man?
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
It's understandable.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
True.
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh, but no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so." Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. but after a while I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Yeah.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire. I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job? Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation? Sorry, friend, but I just can't do it. What do I look like? Arm candy? I don't think so, friend. Oh.
I'll talk to you later, then. I see. Gonna check something real fast. Anything I'm missing? Nothing important. Okay.
Oh, my back.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
I need 2,000 caps.
Admission to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip. Please return when you have sufficient caps or passport.
I see. Alrighty, I need caps. The strip north gate. I can't do that. I can't do anything right now. Where are all these people? I would have to get more caps somehow. Probably doing a job, something. Figure it out.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Old Mormon's Fort. No, that's the followers. Oh.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun. I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
True.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Sounds like you're a bit of a dom. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm not saying that.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard? I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays. I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got? Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me. They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms. What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees. What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
Ay.
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple. Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people. I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart. Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Alright. Tell them your terms. Doctor. Anyone else? Paul Guard. Judas.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard. Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services. Just come... So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you. You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. What do you want to talk about?
Alright, lady with the death stare. Good lord.
Hello.
Gambler. All gamblers. Anyone? Bueller?
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one. Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims. For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere. I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole. Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river. Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar. I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago. Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended. No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you? Pulling bullets out of a vengeance-crazed drifter is truly a noble step up from tending to the downtrodden of Freeside. But I think I'll pass.
Alright, your loss. Roy Ferris Wayne. I need to find a sex bot. Wherever that's gonna be.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Thanks for the disease, man. No, it's you.
How are you today? I am honored they would consider me. I'll start immediately. Later.
Okay. That was easy.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
You want someone dead? Really
Make
dead?
a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Where's this robot?
Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
No, I'll go over there and tell him what's up first. Then I'll find this robot. Get some money out of this.
Hello there. Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you? I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage. I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats. If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in. All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
You got yourself a deal.
There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane. Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside. Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the Apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps. Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well. Anything else you need? We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left. Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations. Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you. Caps up front. We don't do tabs here. Rooms are just a few caps a night.
Alright, time to talk to the brother. Well, he is.
Good day.
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Okay, okay. Jesus. Just trying to find your brother.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Who the hell is your damn brother? I don't want you, I want your brother. The hell is he? Oh, there you are.
Welcome back. What can I get you? Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start? A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? You might not even notice the difference. And who would that be? That honey-mouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least let to shut up occasionally. Really now? This is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our
Mel,
customers
how's it
drunk
going?
quicker. Getting our
Doing
customers
all
drunk
right.
quicker means more caps
Hanging in
spent
there.
at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as
Well,
surgical
hopefully the
disinfectant
meetings
for
are
their
not going to be
needs.
too hectic
The
for you.
followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past. Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol. Till now.
Alright, Mel. No worries. What the hell is this thing? That's good. Glad you got it.
Hello again. I'm retired. I got... All right.
The playthrough on this game is different. It's a shorter storyline than what Fallout 3 is. And that took me a while to do. But, I don't know the exact hours for this game. Because when I played before on the Xbox, I only did the main story, and I finished within, like, 5 hours. or so. With a constant playthrough of it. I didn't do any of the side quests or anything like that. But currently, right now, I'm trying to find a sex robot. So, who knows? A sex robot, yes, you heard me right. But yeah, let me see, let me look it up. 100% Fallout New Vegas. No, not Speech 100. Percent Fallout New Vegas playthrough time 131 hours. And if you did just the main quest, it's about 20 hours. So I must have done it in like 20 hours. I thought it was 5. So it's a decent long game, you know. It's not terribly long though. Could be worse. Where is this sex robot? I've been trying to look for it the whole entire time. I can't fucking find it. Hello? Where the hell is this thing? It's saying it's right there, right in front of the north gate. Is it one of these guys?
Submit to a credit check.
I can't do
Please
that.
return when you have sufficient cash or passport.
Do you look in the closet under the bed? No, I haven't yet. It's saying it's over here. Like,
Hello there.
oh, I need a.
Hello. Lovely to meet you. I haven't the time to speak to commoners such as yourself. Bye.
Lady.
Hello.
I'm a debt collector.
Lovely to meet you.
Give me the money.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess?
That's, to be honest.
I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules I could put toward my debt. At this point, I'll have to return to California to start anew. I haven't got a cap to my name.
No, that's one of them. So I'm doing debt collecting and finding a sex robot. But it's saying it's over here. It's in this building. Has to be. Is there an entryway?
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Does it mean anything to you? Asshole. Okay, where in the hell is this sex robot? My god. It's gonna take me 20 years just to find the thing. Let me check over here and see if there's any signs of it. I might have to look this up, because this is kind of pissing me off now. I don't like looking up things unless I absolutely am lost. Or trying to find something that, you know, look in a specific area to look for it, but not like look for the exact coordinates or anything. And yeah. Hold on, let me look it up. How to find the sex robot. It sounds so wrong. I'm gonna get some weird fucking lookout things right now. New Vegas. Bought from route. Oh. That's why I couldn't find them. During the rain thing. Tango Quest. Go past the NCR food place and there's a building that contains a robot. So you can either buy it or find it. Let me actually look it up from the wiki, make sure that's correct. So you can get more caps if you find the right one, I'm assuming. Man, everything's requiring like speech 50 and stuff for this. It's early in the game. So I need to look for cellular robotics. Define name later. Let's see. Recon headquarters, Vault 34, New Vegas Medical. So it's... where's it near? Is it on the local map? This free side. So, need to go. There's so much of this area that I need to explore.
The pump is property of the king.
Yeah. You and your Elvis wannabe. It could be Elvis. Can I jump over here? Nope. Yes, she's confusing. I haven't looked through here yet. I don't think. Train station. What used to be a train station. Anything of value in here? That would be a no. Empty. No way to get in there, yeah? God, why is it so hard to find a sex robot? I think that's it. Has to be. Yes, it is. I think. Could be completely wrong. Ah, there we go. Time to pull out the big guns. Anything of value in here while I'm at it? Ball caps. Ooh. No, I want all the stuff, thank you. I don't need any of that. Oops. Thanks for saving me. Giant rat. What are we, in New York? I'll take the pack of cigarettes to sell. It's a fun game. As long as you're not dying all the time, which it's pretty easy to... Thanks, guy. It's pretty easy to die in this game, especially at the beginning. When you don't have a lot of stuff going on and everything, so... Sensor module. Take all these. Steam gauge. Sell all these. Energy cells.
Eat this.
Oh, thanks, guy. Give me some free XP. But yeah, it is a fun game as long as you're willing to. As long as you're willing to, like, deal with, like, just difficult issues in this game, like glitches, stuff like that, you should be fine. Because there are glitches that happen a lot, especially in these kind of games. It's Bethesda, so Well, that's where VATS come into play, Panda. If you can't aim, use VATS. It'll automatically aim for you. I already went for you. Okay. Let's get a door. I'm glad the achievements work in this game, because in Fallout 3, they don't work. For some reason. I think it's because it's the Game of the Year edition. I'll take the Wonder Glue. Scrap metal. Alright. Can I reload anything? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you know, you get better as you go. The aim in this is not terribly difficult. Yeah, the Bethesda has a ideal for a whole cluster. God damn it. I think I have to come back here. I need to level up more. Which sucks, really. Because now I have to worry about other shit. What to do? Travel westward to speak. And Fallout Shelter is a decent game for pastime. Let me see if I can do the debt collector. Get that sorted out. Make some money at least. Is there a way to go through here, or do I have to go all the way back? I have to go all the way back. The one thing you can't really do here is sprint fully. You're constantly at sprint, which it's fine. Hopefully when I do play Fallout 4, it's a better scenario. But I'm not too certain about that. Now I play Once Human, I feel more confident in branching out. I used to play COD, Modern Warfare 2, and OG, it was my favorite. This is like 2 decades. Modern Warfare 2 was a really good game. I used to play COD back in the day. I had Black Ops 1 on the Wii. The bad one, I know. But I had that one. Then I played Black Ops 2 on Xbox 360. I only played for the zombies, really. I have Black Ops 3 now, and I have Modern Warfare, the weird one. But yeah, hold on one second, guys. Sorry for that. I need to pick up my father at 3:40. So, I'll be leaving in like half hour or so. To go pick him up, take a break for a little bit, and we'll get back to it. Yeah, I still play zombies, like every once in a while. I haven't played it in a very long time, though. The last time I played was on, Black Ops 3.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
I don't want anyone dead. But yeah, when I do pick up my father at 3:40, I might go a little longer.
For all your shopping needs. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Might go like maybe 6. Not sure exactly. I am getting a little tired, but that's just I haven't slept that well last night.
Hey man, can you spare a few caps? That all depends on who's asking.
Oh, Jesus. Good luck. I need to fix Nightbot. I don't know why Nightbot's not showing up in chat now.
Ah, crap. I was hoping they'd forget about my tab. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me. Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this. I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
Yeah, I don't know why Nightbot is not working. I added the commands to them, like the lurk command and stuff, but I don't know why it's just not working. It was working just fine last stream, or the stream before, so I don't know.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze. Hey.
Whoa, babe. What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows. Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type. Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management. Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Alright, man. Oh, there's
How are you
Santiago.
today? Santiago is fabulous.
Wait.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no, I don't want to go with Santiago. Thank you very much. Where
Day.
where in the hell? Are you in there? I don't want to go in there. Do I have to wait? Confused. I'm gonna wait for a little bit until she comes out.
Howdy.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a bit. There you are.
Hey. Welcome back. What can I get you? I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well. See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. You'll need to prove your worth his time, but it'll be well worth it. Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
Just making sure on something here real quick. Sarah, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in, Raiders.
Talk to you later. Welcome back. Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well. Anything else you need?
No, I don't need anything else. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. My name's SuperGod, usually called SG. I'm a variety streamer, mainly. I play what I want to play, and love just hanging out with you guys, you know?
How are you today? Santiago is... See ya.
some reason I can't. It's Santiago to pay up.
Welcome back. What? Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. And
Can I not do that now? Because of that? From Freeside. Santiago's right there. I can't.
How are you today? Santiago is sorry, but you must have a room first.
No, I don't.
Later.
I should have done this before I hired him. Did I mess up? Might have messed up on that front. Let's see now. I need to go to... Go to the king. Talk to him to get in the pass to get in.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by
What's up? Look who's back. If you want to see the king, you better pay up.
How many caps do I got? 500.
Look who's back.
Do I really have to pay 500 caps?
Whoa. I mean, yeah. Well, that should do. The king will see you now. Head on through. He's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
I just wasted 500 caps, didn't I? Did I waste 500 caps? I'm gonna... Just gonna see real quick.
Personal space.
Look who's back.
How much?
You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss.
Alright, I'm saving money.
Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Meaning anything to you, guy?
Yes. The... Good lord. The Elvis wannabe.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Oh, there you are.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good? I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say? You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say? Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
GI Blues. I would like to collect the... I think I messed up that collector quest. Unless I can get him when he's off the clock. Could be wrong though. Just gonna double make sure on that. See what happens.
Howdy.
How are you today? Son.
Alright, chat. Blur your eyes.
Welcome back.
I like the room.
Just a...
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Bye.
Ay. Just...
How are you today? Santiago.
Alright, let me just do this real quick. Might have to blurt this. I don't know. We'll see. Is this guy up here already?
How are you today? Goodbye.
Hold on, guys. Sorry for that. I'm just gonna do this real quickly. Nope. I didn't realize they added that in. Okay, yep, alright.
It's great to be up here, looking down at all your smiling faces. That won't last long. The more I think of you, the less I think of you. And talk about your quick reflexes. This guy is so fast, he beat me to the punchline.
I am uncomfortable now. Did not mean to do that. I actually might be calling it quits today. Yeah. I'm overly exhausted, and I don't want to press myself too long without any food in me, and I want to get something to eat. Stuff like that. So, I'm going to end it here, guys. I would do it for longer, but I don't want to overstretch myself, I should say. So I'm going to save. I'm going to switch over. And we'll see how it goes from there. See who we can raid. Let's put some music on. Yeah. Again, sorry for that, but I need a break. That was weird. Let's see. Who is available right now? Let's go and raid Jedi. Alrighty. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Sorry I couldn't go for any longer. I need to eat. I need to go somewhere, get something to eat, probably a junior or something. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I am gonna put a raid message in. Hopefully it works. Nope. Give me a moment. Hopefully I can do this quickly. Blah, blah. There we go. Copy. Paste. Thank you for joining in. Panda and all that. Here's the raid message. Copy that. We're gonna raid into Jedi. Thank you guys for the stream. Thank you guys for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, playing some Fallout. Most likely tomorrow around the same time at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be starting. I don't know what game we're going to be playing yet, but I'll finally decide on that. We'll see how it goes. Thank you for the follow, whoever followed me. Have a good guys. Have a bit. L2RN Duke, thank you for the follow, if you hear me. You probably don't, but thank you guys. Have a good day.